What is it, Estelle?
I was visited earlier by some Templar knights. They wanted to hire me, and not just part-time like I'm used to, but as a full-on member of the group.
The church has many donors. I've heard that their coffers are deep and their knights well paid. You may very well be better off with them.
Don't wind me up. Why would I join such a corrupt organization? You don't want me gone, do you?
I would not stop you. You have your independence as a mercenary.
Oh, I see.
However, they surely know that you are wise to their dark inner workings. Accept their invitation, and you may be executed upon arrival.
What?
The choice is yours. You can go if you want.
No way. I'm a blue fox through and through.
Is something the matter, Fred?
Oh, I was just reminiscing.
Reminiscing?
About the time we spent together in Leicestershire. With our old friend.
Ah.
He picked up everything I taught him so quickly. Hunting, riding, fishing. We'd spend days out in the fields together. He had a weak constitution, but such a sharp mind.
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
Come on, Riaz. It's just the two of us. There's no need to be so wary.
All right. Well, I'd say you're the main reason Levi got on so well at the House of Leicester.
Really? I always thought he trusted you more than anyone.
No. I was just his attendant.
Well, aren't we both ever so modest?
I'm not even sure what's true anymore.
I know what you mean.
How about this?
Oh, yes, which means...
Mm-hmm.
How fast... Right.
I can't, but...
It could... Oh.
This mission will take you to Grost Crypt in northern Southfield. That is where the nobles of Southfield are gathering to make preparations for their insurrection against Centralfield. Your task is to prevent this rebellion.
I used to play in those catacombs all the time when I was but a little girl. Some fools like to claim that they're haunted.
Have we managed to determine the instigator of this insurrection?
Yes. He's called Zachariah, a fixer and middleman for members of the upper class. He has allied himself with House Engram and has been recruiting local nobles to their cause.
All this in retaliation for the breakdown of negotiations with the Alliance?
Perhaps. In any case, it is a futile effort. I'm surprised the Duke has reacted with such urgency.
Wouldn't it be because he's planning to expand his sphere of influence to Southfield?
Excuse me?
There would be nothing untoward about it. Duke Henday is on the Lord's Council, after all. He's a representative of the kingdom.
Yes, well, it doesn't explain why the nobles of Southfield would try something so utterly foolish.
I suppose we'll soon find out.
It's the Blue Foxes! Why are they here? Did they catch wind of our plans?
Keep your composure. They're giving us an opportunity to test our secret weapon.
It's been a while, but nothing's changed. I feel at home here.
It feels like something could jump out at us at any moment.
Hey, cut that out! You know I'm not good with this spooky stuff.
Forgive me. There is something about this place, though. Perfect for hatching a path.
Quinn mentioned that this place is rumored to harbor drifting souls. That reputation ensures no one comes close, and so the plotters have been able to act in secret.
Ah, then we're not actually expecting any ghosts. All right, so no worries.
I wouldn't be so sure. Rhea said nothing regarding the rumor's veracity.
Count me out of this one, then.
Come now, enough of that, you two. We need to open the door. Which means we'll first need to secure that turret over there.
Understood.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Another one down. I've got it.
Another foe defeated.
I understand.
Victory!
No way. Target eliminated. Got it.
We've taken control.
Great. It's open.
Now we need to capture those 2 turrets in order to open the door within.
There are some enemy patrols in the area. It would be wise to take them out one at a time.
Right away.
Oh, what have we here?
Understood. Enemy down. I've got it.
Understood.
You're not allowed to die without a fight. Oh, they just died.
On my way.
I understand. You're no fun.
Very well. Seize victory!
Understood.
Capture successful.
Understood.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Another one down. All according to plan.
Right away.
Yet another foe defeated.
Go. Target eliminated.
I understand.
Enemy down. I've got it.
Ours now.
So, you were here after all, Zachariah.
I don't recall inviting any foxes to my domain.
Really? You made so little effort to conceal your plotting, I thought you wanted us to come.
I'll teach you some manners.
I owe you for last time, you know. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with you. So you'd better enjoy yourself while you can. You'll be begging for death soon enough.
Enough of your prattle. This ends here.
On my way.
You're no fun.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
I've got it.
Next time. Go.
Seize victory!
Right away.
Ah! Ah!
Go.
Ah! Ah!
Enemy down.
Seize victory!
Damn it!
They just died.
Next time.
It's now or never.
What the? Some creature has burst out of the ground!
Is it a wyvern skeleton? No! It's far too big!
Was it them who summoned it?
This isn't right. Why isn't it listening to me?
What's happening, Zachariah?
Walter Quinn.
What a treat. I simply cannot resist.
It's coming at us!
Rise from the dark depths of your tombs, my corpse army. Now is the time to unleash your rage upon this hapless puppet.
Walter Quinn?
Oh, it's too much. Too much. I simply can't resist any longer. This hex is too delicious.
Walter Quinn.
Yes? What is it?
Walter Quinn, are you listening?
Of course. Why are you pulling that scary face?
Enough of the little girl act. You summoned the dead right in front of us.
Ah, you noticed then?
Of course we did. When were you planning on telling us about your powers?
I never knew I had them. It's just something that happened on impulse.
How did you know how to do that?
I must have a knack for these things.
Does this mean that it was in fact you who made the corpses rise at House Redditch?
Well, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have been able to make our escape, no?
But does that mean... Did you kill the Redditches? Your own family?
I wonder.
I don't know what to say.
Surely you're not all that surprised.
Look, let's talk about this later, shall we? I'm keen to leave this place behind.
The nobles' insurrection is thwarted by the Blue Foxes, and its leaders are killed in battle. Not wasting any time, Duke Hende dispatches his troops to the now leader. And before long, the vacated domains have all been taken under the Duke's control. The Duke immediately introduces stricter laws, as well as higher taxes. He also sets about eradicating any local customs and beliefs which he deems to be dangerous. Having grown used to light touch governance, the people of Southfield find such moves oppressive. Indeed, many choose to relocate to other parts of DioField to escape from the suffocating policies. A number of the recently displaced Southfield natives come to Central Field, advocating the adoption of democracy. This new political movement gains followers among those dissatisfied with the royal government. Riots ensued, instilling fear throughout the government. The Blue Foxes are brought in to quell the chaos.
You've known Walter Quinn for a long time, Shivat. Were you aware of her talent for necromancy?
Necromancy?
It's a type of ancient sorcery secretly pursued by the Church. It revives corpses as puppets.
Oh, well, she's been obsessed with ancient sorcery hexes since she was little. She'd sometimes sacrifice animals for them, and she'd show not a hint of remorse.
Did you leave her family's service because she frightened you?
No, that wasn't the reason. It was all becoming too much for me. The Daglance traders throwing their weight around, the engrams cozying up to Porrand.
Not fond of responsibility, then?
I'd have thought a mercenary would appreciate that, but perhaps I got you wrong.
Yes, perhaps you did. What's that smell?
Well, what a charming greeting. And it's probably the scent of death you're noticing. I've been using a lot of necromancy of late.
No, it's not that. It's something else. It's...
Oh, I know what it is. This smell is sometimes produced when synthesizing herbs for ancient sorcery. It's rather seductive, isn't it? I've heard it can put some people in a trance-like state.
Unbelievable. Not content with corpses, you intend to bend the living to your will as well.
Don't be ridiculous, I've done no such thing. Unless you're saying I've charmed you.
You're a fool. Don't you know that hexes invariably invade their caster's mind? You must know that frequent use will corrupt your own existence.
Oh, so you're concerned about me, are you?
Of course I am.
Well, you needn't worry. I am strong enough. Nothing can corrupt me.
Baselessly confident, as always. Mind that you don't fall prey to your own pride.
You're one to talk about baseless confidence.
Perhaps we are birds of a feather in that regard. Castovir, I wanted to ask you something about Verma.
Certainly, as long as you don't expect me to spill the Republic's secrets.
You mentioned that there were unsavory rumors about the Vermin representative. What are they?
Well, that certainly qualifies as a secret. Still, I suppose... In short, it's thought that he pulled some strings to ensure victory in the election.
Forging ballots, that kind of thing?
Worse. He abducted opposition supporters. This caused outrage at first, of course. But soon people were too scared to speak up. He was the only candidate on the ballot in the end.
Some would say that still counts as winning on merit.
Before long, he was one of the Alliance's top dogs, but he could rise no further. After all, Such a divided alliance is no match for the Empire.
Really? Then perhaps you ought to have defected to the Empire instead.
Perhaps so, but easy victories have never interested me. And I value freedom above all else. That's why I came to DioField, an island I knew nothing about.
The perfect place to clean your conscience after all the dirty work you did.
Haha! I'd rather not think about that.
Have you seen Walter Quinn today?
Yes. And she's her usual self, despite everything.
I can't believe she can be quite so nonchalant.
Why are you so alarmed by her powers? They could be invaluable in battle.
Oh, that hex was incredible. There's no doubt about that. But I worry that her moral compass has become distorted.
Perhaps that's just the way she is, Fred.
By the way, she'll keep us on our toes.
Indeed.
All right.
Your mission today is to suppress a riot in Hodlam, a slum in Centralfield. The doctrine of democracy, invented on the continent, has begun to take root among the commoners.
The reason for the sudden spread of democracy in the slums, is this due to refugees from Southfield taking up residence there?
Yes, the people's growing discontent is manifesting itself as violent riots and looting. You must urgently restore the peace. Bear in mind, however, that the rioters are not soldiers. They are civilians, unaccustomed to fighting. It is vital that casualties are kept to a minimum.
Understood.
Why should rioters receive special treatment? An enemy's an enemy. I, for one, shan't be going easy on them.
Through our recent excursions, the Blue Foxes have built up a formidable reputation in Centralfield. It is likely that some rioters will immediately surrender their arms upon your arrival.
That's right. All the more reason to avoid bloodshed.
I don't make concessions in battle.
They may be vulnerable, people coerced into participating. So you will have to on this occasion, Walter Quinn.
It's their own fault for being completely powerless and spineless. Why should I feel any pity?
What's wrong with you? As mercenaries, our livelihood is in violence. Sometimes we must take lives, but Duke Kende ordered for no unnecessary deaths. We must uphold that.
Let us depart.
No one told me we'd have to fight the Blue Foxes. I'm out. There's no way we can beat him.
You think this is a game you can quit anytime? You want to die a dog's death in poverty instead?
But what chance do we stand against them?
They're disorganized. Without a strong leader, they can't fight as a unit. That alone should teach them that democracy is an unrealistic ideal.
Is it? Under the right guidance, I think it could make the world a better place.
Guidance? Iska, The only guidance commoners need is from their king. This isn't a political movement. It's a pretext for outlaws to stir up trouble.
Come on. Royal government. Have you not thought about why that might be? All they want is a normal life for their family and friends. Their methods might be wrong, but I wouldn't dismiss their plight because of that.
We must seize control of this place and ensure our defenses remain unbroken.
Stay focused. The enemy is right in front of us.
Aye, aye. I'm well aware.
I'll say this but once more. Please do not be reckless, Walter Quinn.
Me? Reckless? Perish the thought.
Very well. Got it. Enemy down.
Understood. Target eliminated. I'll take you down. Next target.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
I've got it.
What have we here?
On my way.
I understand.
You're having fun.
Right away.
Target eliminated.
Very well.
Next target.
Understood.
It's the bloody blue foxes. We're dead if we don't take them out.
There's nothing more terrifying than a man with nothing to lose.
And a whole mob of such men is even worse. It won't be easy trying to quell them.
But quell them we will. Calmly and carefully.
I understand.
Seize victory!
Right away.
Yet another foe defeated.
You're having fun.
Understood.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Right away.
Yet another foe defeated.
I understand.
Another one down.
Right away.
All at once, target eliminated. On my way. Got it.
Oh, they just died.
I've got it. Enemy down.
On my way. Next target.
They're even bringing out the Cavaliers. What a warm welcome this is.
This looks like fun. Maybe it's time for me to show what I can really do.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I don't take orders from you.
Walter Quinn, Iscarian, stay focused. The enemy's approaching.
Very well.
Right away.
Another one down. All according to plan.
Yet another foe defeated.
Understood. Got it.
Yet another foe defeated.
Take this! You're no fun. How infuriating.
On my way.
Right away.
Yet another foe defeated.
Got it. Next time.
Understood.
They just died.
On my way.
Yet another foe defeat.
Very well.
Another one down. All according to plan. I've got it. Understood.
A bit of a boost never hurts.
Got it.
Another one down.
On my way.
All according to plan.
Next target.
I've got it. Enemy down.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh dear. They must be even weaker than I thought.
Walter Quinn, our orders!
That's the last one, I promise.
Last one? How many have you killed?
Maybe 10?
10?
These are ordinary people, fooled into disorder by the hollow promise of a better life. They may have broken the law, but they certainly don't deserve death.
Look, we stopped the riot, didn't we? What's the problem?
The problem is that the Blue Foxes have slaughtered defenseless civilians. That's what people will be saying about us now.
We've lost the good reputation we've worked so hard to earn.
But a bad reputation has its advantages too, no?
You did this on purpose? Just to make life difficult?
Let's pick this up later, Fred. We have to go.
Over 6 months have passed since the Trovelchovian Empire captured Tagaria Naval Base. Several attempts were made to retake the base during this period, but Commander Osmaldo Selica's garrison has proved impossible to displace. Osmaldo's forces are clearly superior, yet he has made no attempt to push on beyond Tagaria. A state of affairs that left the royal government perplexed as to his motives. In the meantime, the Blue Foxes have been put to work suppressing riots in the slums of Central Field. While doing so, Walter Quinn shocks her comrades by ignoring orders and deploying lethal force. On the one hand, Walter Quinn's violent conduct achieves the desired result. The terrified rioters promptly surrender. On the other hand, it severely tarnishes the Blue Fox's reputation, rightly or wrongly mocking them as ruthless killers. As a result, their patron, Duke Hende, has also become a target for criticism from other members of the Lord's Council. Though this did little to discourage him from continuing to strengthen his grip over Southfield. Before the month was up, the Duke had become the de facto ruler of the entire region.
Lorraine, we require an urgent update regarding the situation at Tagaria.
Of course. But may I ask why?
We're going to retake it.
What? Duke Hende hasn't mentioned any such plans.
He's preoccupied with Southfield at the moment. A preoccupation that is causing his position on the council to grow weaker by the day. It's not a problem for us yet, but it will make life difficult in the long term. However, if we liberate the base, well, then the Duke's detractors would have to stop their carping about his involvement in Southfield.
And have you thought of a strategy? The Royal Army appears to be at a loss thus far.
I have a strategy, and I'm confident that we will succeed.
Very well. Thank you.
How about this?
Why, yes.
Anyway.
Understood.
Andreas, I have a question for you.
What is it, Donovan?
How do you go about selecting members for the Blue Foxes? The unit contains knights, mercenaries, foreign soldiers, thieves, capable warriors, one and all.
I find people with talent, that's all.
Indeed. I doubt I have ever seen such a force. Not even in my time in King Rhaegal's guards.
You defended King Rhaegal?
Yes. Our ranks were full of honorable knights. But over time, their dedication waned. They began to act for their own profit, thinking only of ways to best their competition.
You left out of disgust for what they had become.
I did. And now, I pray that the Blue Foxes do not fall prey to the same ailment.
We shall not.
You seem very certain of that.
I have not a single doubt.
I've got quite a tale for you, Andreas.
Have you now? I'd been hoping to speak to you too, as it happens. Who were those men who visited you earlier?
They work for nobles who recently moved from Southfield to Centralfield. It seems they've made quite the fortune from some sordid dealings, and are in need of bodyguards.
It was a request for the Blue Foxes?
No. They wanted me to abandon the unit and take some able hands with me. So I put your name forward as well. If you leave, I shall follow.
I have no intention of leaving.
They say they'll pay double.
It could be quadruple and it would make no difference.
Very well. I know a man who can't be convinced when I see one.
I have no interest, but if you want to leave, I shan't stop you.
No, I'm staying. I'm not about to leave just because you've told me I can.
Do what you will. I've not the attachment to you that you may think I do.
That much is plain, but you'll come around eventually.
Who's this Rias?
Eumerida Barrios, a bounty huntress. She had been set to join the army as a private, but I offered her a place with us instead.
She seems capable.
Oh, I'd say you were. Wouldn't you, Eumerida?
Yes.
What about her background?
She used to serve a noble house in Southfield. They were traders. They lost their estate, and Eumerida decided that the royal army was her only option.
I see. Well, good work, Rias. I never knew you had such an eye for talent.
Hey, what do you mean?
And then?
Indeed.
Well, well, well.
Over there. Understood.
Oh, they just died. Right away.
Take that! I did it.
Understood.
You're no fun.
Go.
You're not allowed to die without a fight. I did it.
Right away.
Target eliminated.
Very well.
Our enemy has been defeated. On my way.
Go.
Did it. Take that. I did it.
Understood. Another foe defeated.
On my way.
Seize victory!
I understand. Oh, they just died.
Go.
Right away.
Take this!
Oh, they just died.
Understood.
You're no fun.
Right away.
Seize victory!
Go.
Capture complete.
I understand.
Another foe defeated.
Right away.
I did
Over
it.
there. Understood. Capture complete.
Go. Understood.
Seize victory!
On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
Go.
How do you like this? I did it!
Over there. Understood.
Capture successful.
Right away.
Our enemy has been defeated.
Go.
It's been secured.
Very well.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Oh, they just died.
Over there. Understood.
Capture successful.
On my way.
How do you like this? I did it!
They just died.
Listen up, Blue Foxes. We are deploying to Dagaria's port to seize it.
What? A bit ambitious for a small unit like ours, don't you think?
Finally, a battle worthy of the name. What's the plan?
Let's hear a situation report before making any plans. Lorraine, if you would.
Very well. 6,000 Imperial soldiers have been positioned to hold a defensive line between the base and the western grasslands. The Royal Army has already stationed 20,000 troops in the area. But their attempts to break through the line have so far been futile.
We only have 600 people. Outnumbered 10 to 1. A frontal assault is hopeless.
The Imperial and Royal armies are at a complete deadlock, solely focused on keeping a watchful eye on their opponent's movements. We'll set off from Southfield, now in the Duke's domain, circle around Dagaria Naval Base, and launch our attack from the sea. The Empire isn't yet aware who's now controlling Southfield. They won't see this coming.
I see. Taking advantage of Duke Hende's domestic conquest, eh?
The only troops stationed at the base itself are Commander Osmaldo and a handful of officers. If we take them out, the Empire's defensive line will be leaderless and prone to collapse. Alatane can then push through with numbers alone.
Using our hapless allies as bait while we sneak up to stab the enemy in the back. Genius.
I don't share Quinn's enthusiasm, but I agree that it is time for us to seize the initiative.
I suggest we deploy at once.
Commander, we've received reports of a hostile unit approaching from the sea.
Impossible. How could they enter these waters? We're blocking the northern and eastern routes. The south is a self-governing zone, outside the royal sphere of influence. They would never cooperate with the Royal Army.
I can't explain it, Commander, but the fact remains, they are almost upon us.
Engage them at once. Zavatian himself fought to secure this base as our gateway into Alatane. We will not forfeit it.
Understood, Commander.
We're under attack! All units, prepare for battle! Why are Alatanian forces attacking from the sea?
The plan worked. We've taken them by surprise.
Stay focused, everyone! Patrols, attack in waves! Buy us time to intercept!
They reacted quickly. They must have a fine commander.
Yes. And if we take him out, his forces will crumble.
We've done it before, and we can do it again. Let's finish this before more enemies arrive.
On my way.
Our enemy has been defeated. Right away.
Next target. Got it.
Yes, I think this will do.
On my way.
Victory!
Over there. Understood.
The Empire!
Over there. Understood.
Next time.
The Empire!
I understand.
Another foe defeated.
Right away.
Our enemy has been defeated.
I'll take you down.
Target
eliminated.
They're here! All units, take your positions! Firing the cannons is our top priority!
We ambushed them and they adapted. There's a reason why the Empire is feared.
What is it, Estalt? Be scared?
I'm not scared. I'm here because I want to get stronger.
That's a good attitude, lad. But use your head, eh? Charging head-on into cannon fire will make mincemeat of us. We must take the flanks first.
I know that. Honestly, stop treating me like a child.
Right away.
I'll take you down. Target eliminated.
Understood.
Our enemy has been defeated. I understand. You're not allowed to die without a fight.
How do you like this?
Long
did it.
live the Empire!
On my way.
Long live the Empire!
I understand.
You've done well to make it this far, soldiers of Alatane. I expected far less from you.
So you're the commander, yes? Well, I'm afraid this is our territory.
I see. You must be the ones who slew Olog and thwarted our plans in the harbor. Well, I won't be as easily defeated as he was. Men, take aim!
Their ranged support from on high isn't going to help our situation.
Gigas unit, advance!
We're trapped. What should we do?
Isn't it obvious? We kill the commander just like we planned. Come on, let's give them a good show.
Very well.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
How do you like this? I did it.
Understood.
Over there. Understood.
Very well.
Take your positions!
Go.
Next time. It can't be.
On my way.
Target eliminated. On my way.
Next time. Understood.
Oh, they just died.
Very well.
Target eliminated.
Close-kept secrets. The Blue Foxes defeat General Osmaldo at Tagaria, delivering a blow to the Imperial front line. Seizing their opportunity, the Alitanian forces pour forward into the base, striking the Imperial troops as they reel from the previous attack. The Imperial forces crumple in disarray and are forced to retreat across the sea. And so, after 6 long months of occupation, Tegaria is reclaimed by the kingdom. Word of this great victory spreads throughout DioField, along with rousing tales of the heroic Blue Foxes. Frederick, Walter Quinn, Iscarion, and Andreas all receive accolades from the royal government. And the Blue Foxes are promoted from mere mercenaries to Knights of the Lord's Council. Their triumphant return is celebrated lavishly, with glasses being raised all over Central Field, voices echoing their names across the land. Two months have passed, and with the Empire repelled, the political squabbling amongst members of the Lord's Council resumes. The question of royal succession, little discussed upon the death of Prince Ivangar, surfaces again, and tension between the factions increases by the day. Lord Councillor Kimball is in favor of the second-born, Victor Shatham, while Lord Councillor Joshua has thrown his weight behind the third-born, Starris Shatham. Duke Hende declines to pick a side, instead biding his time, waiting to see what might develop. While he waits, the Duke begins to search for new jade deposits, ostensibly mindful of the potential for war. Said to be in preparation for foreign aggression, in reality, it is simply a front for his ambitions, a means to gain a factional edge. The search for jade deposits will take place in the frontier, a vast swathe of unexplored land. The task of surveying this territory falls to the Blue Foxes.
Fred, I think it is better if you stay here while I head for the frontier.
You can fulfill the Duke's order without me?
Aye. There are still occasional riots here in Central Field. It would be unwise to conduct a full-scale expedition, with things as they are.
Must we go at all? Tempers are still running hot after the massacre in the slums. Now would seem a good time to focus on quelling the unrest. Still, I suppose we cannot simply ignore an order from Duke Hende.
Indeed. I knew you would understand. And as I said, setting out in force is dangerous. Better that I take a small unit with me.
Then have Walter Quinn accompany you.
Walter Quinn? Why?
Having her here, with the massacre and all, makes me uncomfortable. She makes me uncomfortable. It might also be a good idea to keep her away from Duke Hende for a while.
I can't be her babysitter, you know.
Iska and I will hold the fort here. Please, Rias.
Fine. But you owe me for this one, Fred.
Oh, I know it. Do me proud. Sorry.
Yumarida, I have heard tell that you once made a living as a bounty hunter.
That I did.
Could you not have made a name for yourself in the underworld, given your skills?
I kept a low profile and avoided the limelight. If I could eat, I needed naught more.
And before that, you worked for a noble in Southfield, yes? Is that where you learned to fight?
Well, yes, I suppose so. Alas, the family fell into ruin due to a skirmish over territory. So, being handy with a gun grit, I decided to make a living hunting bounties.
I see. I'll let the others know of your past, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Thank you.
This...
What's the...
That... What? No, I'm... putting... Thank... Like... on... You got a mo?
Hey,
Which means
what's the
what?
Enough of that.
I think.
Indeed.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! How about...
Not bad.
Well, how about...
Seems we're not done.
Are you...
Anyway.
Yep. Rias, were you and Fred fighting again?
Fighting? I wouldn't call that fighting.
I overheard you in the war room. Fred was shouting at you.
We disagreed about the plan for the next mission, that's all.
I should have known. You two are as attached to your old quarrels as you are to each other. Though I've always wondered how you've stood each other for so long, being completely different.
Izzy, we're just
giving me a headache by making me the mediator every time. Look, just make sure you give him a proper apology, all right? I'll tell Fred to do the same.
Fine.
Good. You'll be back to being friends again in no time. You and Fred are like brothers to me, and this unit would fall apart without you. So you have to get along, all right?
It's hard to argue with that.
How does that sound?
Let's go.
Got a sec? What do you think?
Not bad. Very well.
I'm counting on you. Thanks for the help.
I expected no less.
Thank you.
Very well. Another foe defeated.
I understand. Oh, they just die right away. I understand.
I'll take you down.
Glory to Alatain!
Next time.
You're no fun.
On my way.
Understood.
Glory
They just
to
died.
Alatain!
Right away.
Very well.
Right away.
Glory to Alatain! Glory to
I
Alatain!
understand.
Seize victory!
Over there. Understood.
Understood. Very well. Understood.
You're no fun.
Over there. Understood. On my way.
Got it. On my way.
Glory
They just
to
died.
Alatain!
Understood.
Next time.
Over there. Understood. Our enemy has been
To
defeated.
Alatain!
On my way. As expected. What?
No.
On my way. Our enemy has been defeated.
On my way. Next target.
Very well.
Target eliminated.
Over there. Understood.
Yet another foe defeated.
Right away.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Next target.
Very well.
I did it.
Form ranks! Forward!
Yet another foe defeated.
I understand.
Target eliminated.
Very well. Yet another foe defeated.
On my way.
Seize victory!
Over there. Understood.
Yet another foe defeated.
Next target. Target eliminated.
Understood. Very well.
Our enemy has been defeated. On my way. You're not going anywhere. Our enemy has been defeated.
Understood. Seize victory! Very well.
I did it.
Understood.
Sorry,
Aye.
I'm totally refreshed. Or how about?
Mm-hmm. Listen.
Whatever could it...
To be honest, how about this?
How fascinating.
I can't believe...
So?
Your next mission will be an expedition to the frontier. You are tasked with locating jade deposits and securing them with all possible haste. A Sorcerium-rich river has been sighted near Bearfess Cataract, in the east of the frontier. It is believed that there is a plenitude of jade to be found in proximity to this area. However, the frontier is the only unexplored part of DioField Island. Powerful monsters and demi-humans have been seen there, making this a very dangerous mission.
Walter Quinn and I will undertake this expedition. We are well versed in both ancient sorcery and jade.
Iska, you and I will remain stationed at our posts in Central Field.
The Kingdom's magickas have sufficient supply already. What is the point in stockpiling it?
The reason is simple. It is better that we acquire it before the Empire or the Alliance claim it for their own. While I understand that the instability in Central Field may be securing this crucial resource.
How strange. I wonder what dastardly scheme he has in mind.
Enough speculation. Look sharp. We have an expedition to prepare for.
Oh, indeed. And I expect to be properly escorted.
We're counting on you, Rias.
We'll take care of it.
This is it. Bayefest Cataract. There is indeed a flow of sorcerium here.
At last. We have been on this expedition for over a month. I was thinking I would die of boredom.
You were amused enough on the road, killing monsters, gawping at natural disasters.
It sounds as though you couldn't keep your eyes off me.
With all the noise you were making, I couldn't avoid it, even if I tried.
If you say so. Now, have we found the jade or what?
Not yet. And we have company.
I know I'm a terrible distraction, but do try to keep your eyes on the enemy.
The beasts in the frontier are ferocious and numerous. We mustn't underestimate them.
The place pulses with the power of jade. There are doubtless new veins here lying undiscovered.
Perhaps we should start by investigating that hill.
Shouldn't we eliminate the danger first? It would make our lives easier.
While also allowing you to indulge your bloodlust. Still, I have no objections.
I had a feeling you'd say that, Rias. I'm always happy to do the dirty work, you know.
On my way.
You're no fun.
Go. Next target.
Right away.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Shall I go that way then?
Over there. Understood.
Oh, what have we here?
On my way.
Oh, they just died.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
This is the spot.
Done and dusted. understand.
Shall I go that way then?
Our enemy has been defeated.
Who's next?
I can't believe this. Eradicate them.
Ah, yes.
On my way.
Enemy unit defeated.
How do you like this? I did it.
I understand.
Go.
You're no fun.
Over there. Understood.
Next target.
On my way.
I understand.
Enemy unit defeated.
On my way.
What good is a captured wyvern to us? What will we do with it?
Take it with us.
Wait, you're not thinking of riding it, are you?
Don't be so quick to draw conclusions. I won't be mounting any wyverns today. All will become clear. Anyway, the important thing is that we've spotted the vein of jade. In fact, that hill itself looks to be the remnants of an augus. See those staves of pure jade?
It'd certainly fetch a good price, wouldn't it? Or we could make weapons out of it. That would be fun.
Yes. I suppose it would, in a sense.
You're going to keep this to yourself, aren't you?
Well, Walter Quinn, I'm afraid our trip has finally come to an end. A shame, isn't it?
No, it really is.
One month has passed since Andreas and Walter Quinn set forth for the frontier. Frederick and Iscarion, who stayed behind in Central Field, attempt to prevent further rioting before chaos unfurls. Alas, these efforts are mostly unsuccessful. The riots continue, largely unabated. In an attempt to calm the situation, Iscarion seeks to cooperate with the democratic activists. To this end, he pays a secret visit to the consulate of Porrand, the one democratic member of the Alliance.
Greetings. My name is Iscarion Colchester.
Well, well. A visit from one of the fabled blue foxes. I am Nicodemo Ammon, representative of the Porrand Consulate.
Tremina Umbert, daughter of a Southfield merchant.
Do you speak for the activists?
You can think of me as one of them. I am here today because Nicodemo asked me to come. He is an acquaintance of my father's.
Very well. Here is what I would like to know. To what ends do you seek to spread democracy?
Surely you know what has become of the ordinary people of my area. Because of a certain Central Field noble,
people were chased from their homes, to die in ignominy. Those who stayed clung to the shining light of democracy. I knew I had to stand alongside them.
Do you despise Duke Hende? Do you despise us?
I bear no grudges. I question only the kingdom's system of rule.
If I may, Iscarion, could you please enlighten me as to why you sought Tremina out?
I wished it known that I do not think ill of democracy. My only concern is keeping the peace.
The rioters abuse the ideology. They take up the mantle of democracy out of convenience. If the anger of the mob were quelled, a rational discussion could be held, I'm sure of it.
I have no desire to hurt common folk. But if they are violent, we shall have to respond in kind.
Is that a threat?
I came here to forestall military action. Can you not convince the people to stand down?
My words alone would not calm the situation. The Blue Foxes would have to withdraw.
If you sincerely wish to avoid bloodshed, then your entreaties should be to the royal government. The people will not abandon their cause until they believe themselves on an equal footing.
I fear that what you propose will prove difficult. But I am also aware of the need for action. I will relay our discussions to my unit. In the meantime, please let the people know that I will do my best for their cause.
Mm-hmm.
Your mission is to suppress the radicalized democratic activists in the capital. Rioters have gathered in the slums. Vandalizing and looting are rife.
Rioters again?
Yes, but there is a difference this time. They are acting on the behest of a single agitator. His name is Galvin Yohavo. He's fanning the flames and causing the riots to grow fiercer by the day. We have received orders from Duke Hende to capture Yohavo with all possible haste.
Good. And we shall also ensure that the insolence of the Democrats is suitably punished.
Fred, please listen. Looting and violence are not inevitable byproducts of democratic activism. Look, I spoke with their representative. They seem amenable to negotiate. So long as we temporarily withdraw.
We will not negotiate with the rioters' ringleader. It's imperative we suppress them at once.
They've simply allowed their rancor to get the better of them. Let us cease this one-sided oppression.
Iska, what has got into you? You ought to know the danger posed by the ideology of democracy.
A nation requires a monarch to lead it.
And if that monarch is incompetent, what becomes of us then?
A king is a king. If they sit upon the throne, they must be obeyed.
Gentlemen, please. Time is of the essence. Please make haste to Rivendell Docktown.
Iska, we'll speak no more of this.
There's the storehouse. That's where the greedy nobles have squirreled away our hard-earned coin.
Galvin, what is the meaning of this? You promised you would refrain from looting.
I'll hear none of it, Tremina. Not from the daughter of a wealthy Southfield trader. Now is the time for the people to take back the reins of power. You cannot understand our plight.
Violence will solve nothing, Galvin. You're just enriching yourself behind the guise of democracy.
Well, feel free to explain that to these people. But I doubt that any would pay you any mind.
This is the true face of democracy. Simple thievery and barbarism. Nothing more.
Please, Fred, give me a little more time. I would like to speak to their representative.
Wake yourself from your idealism. This is naught but a riot.
And what of us? Know we not any solution beyond violence?
Enough of this. We deploy. Taste my heel!
On my way.
Enemy unit defeated.
Very well.
Who's next?
Understood. Enemy down. Understood. I've got it.
Yet another foe defeated.
On my way.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Shall I go that way then?
Get out of the way, loyalist scum! You've no idea how much we've suffered!
What drivel? You think your hardship earns you the right to rise up against your king?
Give us back our money!
There's no reasoning with them. Let's hurry up and put them out of their misery. Yes, I think this will do.
Over there. Understood.
Understood.
Another one down.
I've got it. Enemy down.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Another one down.
All according to plan.
Yet another foe defeated. Very well.
Understood. Understood.
boost never hurts. I did it.
I've got it.
Very well.
It. Yes, yes. Let us be off.
We don't care who you are. We'll band together and cut you down.
What an unruly rabble. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Fred. Please. These people have been driven to desperation. They merely want to live.
And then what? Am I to sit on my hands while they loot and plunder with abandon?
Of course not. But if we were to talk to them...
You're delusional if you think they'll listen. Our mission is to secure this area, nothing more.
Understood.
Enemy unit defeated. I've got it. Who's next?
Over there. Understood.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Shall I go that way then?
Yet another foe defeated.
Over there. Understood.
Seize victory!
Very well. Enemy down.
On my way.
Enemy unit defeated.
So, you're Galvin Yohavo, eh? You'll get your dues for instigating these riots.
You blue foxes. You're naught but lapdogs of the nobles. What honor have you left?
Take him away.
Aye, sir.
But Fred...
The Blue Foxes suppress the violence in Rivendell and capture the instigator, Galvin Yohavo. A few days later, however, Yohavo escapes from his cell near Elm Camp in Central Field. It is presumed that Democratic sympathizers aided his escape, though the truth is still unknown. Upon returning to Central Field some days later, the Blue Foxes meet Tremina Umbert at Elm Camp, where she informs them that she wants to join the unit. She claims to be dismayed by the activists' behavior and offers to aid in suppressing their destructive actions. Iskarion acceded to her request without the slightest hesitation. Frederick initially refused to let Tremina join the Blue Foxes, but eventually gave in to Iskarion's insistence. Upon return, Andreas and Walterquin report to Duke Hende. They give him false account, claiming not to have found any jade near Bearfest Cataract. The Duke is immediately dubious of this claim, and orders that the Blue Fox's property be searched. Andreas has kept the jade well hidden, however, and the Duke's men come back empty-handed. Meanwhile, Frederick and Iskarion are given orders to suppress the pro-democracy riots in Rivendell. Their experiences lead to the two men having very different opinions of the democratic cause. The Blue Fox leaders, Frederick, Walterquin, Iskarion, and Andreas, reunite after several months apart. Just as their divergent desires are becoming apparent, Estalt appears, bearing a letter. In it are laid bare the deepest inner workings of the Granville Church.
Have you seen this? Catherine's asking for our help.
Yes, I've already read it. The three of you ought to do the same. Though I must warn you, its contents are absolutely vile.
She must be in some danger to turn to us. Has she stumbled upon some dark secret of the Church?
I dread to think what that letter might contain.
What should we do, Fred?
We move fast. Let's make our preparations and get ready to depart.
Quinn, why were you absent from this morning's war meeting?
I forewent sleep to finish my experiments, so I slept in. I'm still sleepy, in fact.
The meetings aren't optional. Show up for the next one. Also, we have a new mission. I'd like you to be a part of it.
Can you tell me the details first? If it's going to be a bore, I'll return to bed instead.
The Shatham Royal Graveyard has been broken into and is being vandalized.
Oh, expelling grave robbers. You can find someone else, surely.
Rumor has it that they are not human, but corpses. Like the ones you employ, which is why I hope to have you along. It is your area of expertise, after all.
Well then. I can hardly refuse, can I? You should have opened with that.
You're a real pain sometimes, you know.
That's why you like me, isn't it?
Good work on that mission, Rickles.
Oh, sometimes I just get lucky, I suppose.
Luck doesn't come into it. We won because you found the enemy in good time.
I also took down their commander with one shot, remember?
That you did. Which means you certainly deserve all the accolades.
Gone up in your estimation then, have I?
I wouldn't say that. You always had potential. Some doubted your ability when you first joined, on account of your age. But even then, your archery, tracking, and navigation abilities were outstanding. And now you've become even more accomplished.
I suppose I'm something of a veteran now. Anyway, I've been sending the money I earn here back to my hometown. It seems to be making a world of difference. They sent me a letter to say thank you.
I thought you were just sending money to your parents.
My parents passed away when I was little. It was the townspeople who raised me. I wanted to repay them.
I see.
Talking of home has made me want to visit. I can't for a while though, can I? After all, you'd be lost without Master Archer Rickenback.
That's the spirit, Rickles. Keep it up.
Of course.
It seems I was somewhat mistaken about the Blue Foxes.
Go on.
At first, I thought you just did the bidding of the nobility or government for the sake of profit. But now I see that you help ordinary people and work to uphold public order.
Had us down as a ragtag band of ruffians, did you?
It's true that my initial impressions were not the best.
And I've heard that you opposed royal rule and advocated for democracy. Is that still your ideology?
My views have changed somewhat, but I still get the sense that we can forge a new future for the kingdom if we keep fighting.
I see.
Ah, I see. Now it all makes sense.
You know who is animating these undead?
No one is animating them. They unearthed themselves. Their souls cannot rest in peace. Perhaps their deaths were unspeakably tragic, or they simply clung ferociously to life. In any case, they're a rapacious lot. As one would expect of royals, I suppose.
And how do we deal with them?
Simple. Rattle their bones until all their flesh falls off.
Understood.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Seize victory!
Very well.
Your nerve. I understand.
Next target.
Understood.
Oh, they just died.
On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Go.
Oh, they just died. You're not allowed to die without a fight. Right away.
Our enemy has been defeated.
On my way.
Our enemy has been defeated.
Very well.
I understand.
Seize victory!
On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
That's all of them. Thanks for your help, Quinn.
Huh. That was less arduous than I expected.
Oh, not satisfied, are we?
Pah! They hardly put up a fight. Still, we have witnessed a rather rare phenomenon. This peculiar behavior might just have indicated a new avenue of research for me.
You think this experience will aid your ancient sorcery studies?
Oh, yes. I will resume my experiments once we return to Elm Camp.
Good. Just don't miss the next war meeting.
I wouldn't dream of it. It feels so good to be wanted.
Just be there, all right? Your necrotic soldiers seem to be fighting with greater force and precision these days, Quinn.
It's thanks to our graveyard foray. I was able to refine my techniques following that battle. It just goes to show that even the drabbest mission can reap rewards.
Perhaps you just know how to get the best out of these situations.
Perhaps, yes. So do not hesitate to bring me along on any similar excursions in the future.
Who was it who moaned about drab missions?
Did you say something?
No?
We're going to rescue Catherine.
Are we? But why?
Because she's asked us to. What's more, we can expose the secrets of the Church in the process.
And assuming we can actually pull this off, the Blue Fox's credibility will be stronger than ever. Not only would our reputation grow, it would also drive a wedge between the factions. A welcome development.
Surely we ought to discuss this matter with Duke Hende. Or with Lorraine, at the very least.
We lack the time. Catherine might be killed while we stand around waiting for permission. Have you any other objections?
Oh no, none at all. I was never opposed to the idea in the first place. On the contrary, I can't wait to get one over on those pigs.
There is a secret passage that leads into the Granville Church headquarters. If we take that path, we should find ourselves where Catherine is being held.
All right, lead the way.
Andreas, I did not think that you would come.
Quiet, Catherine. We must get you to safety.
Catherine's trying to escape! Search for her. She can't have gotten far.
Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Yes.
So, where is the rendezvous point?
On that bridge.
It's a long way. Are we really going to make it?
The Templar Knight forces here are far from strong. And look. The path is narrow. It'll allow us to engage them one at a time and force our way through.
All right. Let's give it a try. I'm on my way.
On my way.
Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination.
Ugh. It will take more than...
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way.
How did I end up in this tight space?
Moving to the destination. I'm on my way.
How could this...
On my way. Don't let it happen again.
Oh,
Target
thank you so
Smile
much.
upon us.
I'm on my way.
Next
May
time.
God smile upon us.
Moving to the destination.
May
Target
God
eliminated.
smile upon us.
On my way.
I'm on my way.
Next
May
time.
God smile upon us.
I'll take you down.
May God smile upon us.
Target eliminated. Go. Next
May
time.
God smile upon us.
Moving to the destination.
On my way.
May
Target
God
eliminated.
smile upon us.
I'll take you down.
May God smile upon us.
Next target. Go.
We have captured a base.
Catherine! Estalt, you came for me too.
Let's talk later. We're not out of the woods yet.
Hey, Catherine. You can fight, can't you? Let's put you to work.
Oh, yes. I will not be a burden.
That's the spirit. We'll be all right, don't worry.
Understood.
May God smile upon us.
Moving to the destination.
May God smile upon us.
Understood.
Oh, what have we here?
I've got it. Enemy
May
down.
God smile upon us.
I'm on my way.
Another
May
one
God
down.
smile
way.
upon us.
All according to plan. Another foe very well.
Take this. May God smile upon us.
Yet another foe defeated.
Moving to the destination.
Next
May
time.
God smile upon us.
Understood.
You saved me. I don't know how to thank you.
Your safety is more than enough.
Yes. We simply did what Estalt asked us to do. Though, there is one thing you could do for us.
Oh, yes?
Join the Blue Foxes. It would be a shame for your talents to go to waste.
Do you really think she can cast away her faith? After so many years of devout service?
I can. Pray, allow me to do so. To accompany you, to fight alongside you. I sense that this is now my purpose in life. The Granville Church misled me. But now, I have a new path.
A path that will serve as your new faith, perhaps. You have already taken the first steps, Catherine.
Why, thank you. I shall devote myself wholly.
Now, it's about time we headed out, isn't it?
Aye. Let us be off.
Catherine's shocking testimony exposes the hidden scandal of the Granville Church. The resulting furor causes Archbishop Joshua's influence on the Lord's Council to wane as the turmoil amongst its members increases. Meanwhile, warships from the Troveld-Shovian Empire are sighted along the coast of Southfield. And by morning, the Dagland trading port has been captured by a fleet of 30 ships. The fleet made the unprecedented move of advancing via an alliance trading route. Taken by surprise, and with Duke Hende's local forces offering seemingly no resistance. And so, once again, the Kingdom of Alitane surrenders a foothold to the Empire. To compound matters, word starts to spread that King Rhaegal Chatham has fallen critically ill.
Well, Rias, what do you make of the situation in Southfield?
You mean the Empire's capture of Dagland Trading Port?
Yes. I heard that Duke Hende's army acted oddly, waving a white flag rather than resisting. This despite the Empire only having 30 ships. Far fewer than they brought to Tagaria. The Duke made great efforts to take control of Southfield. Why wouldn't his forces put up a fight?
The succession conflict has been diverting the Council's attention. They weren't prepared.
So you don't find the capitulation the least bit odd?
Not really.
Father!
Izzy. And Rias as well. You've both changed so much.
Do you really think so?
You, on the other hand, have not changed at all, Zorowak, even with your injury. Why, you look ready to do battle once more. With a little help, of course.
Help, huh? You mean to use a modern magic device to have me ride a wyvern, do you? Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I have grown weary of the hermit lifestyle. I should be glad to fight alongside you.
I'm not sure about this, Father. I know you wouldn't need to use your legs, but...
Have you forgotten my strength, child? I would hold my own against you even now, despite how much you have grown.
So stubborn. Doesn't matter what I say, does it?
Now all I need is an opportunity to test out this contraption.
We're going to deal with the demi-human horde in Eastfield, as it happens. What say you join us?
Sounds perfect.
Look, Isker, I'll get straight to the point.
All right.
Are you and Tremina lovers? There's a rumor going around Elm Camp.
Why? Are two blue foxes prohibited from falling in love?
Not at all. You may do as you wish.
I see. He could have asked me himself, though.
I said the same, but he would have none of it.
Well, it is true that we have developed a good relationship of late.
That is an interesting way of putting it.
We aren't married or anything, but I can't say what the future holds.
It could be a fitting match. She is the daughter of a prominent Southfield merchant, and you? Well, you are of noble stock.
You're suggesting I return to the family fold. Such things don't concern me.
Then what does?
Why the sudden interest in our relationship, Rias? This isn't like you.
Oh, I have no particular interest. I'm merely making idle talk.
Really? Anyway, I'd best be off.
I was just thinking that Tremina could be a way to secure your commitment to us.
Andreas, I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You remember those kids we helped in the Ballyden Wilds? I got a letter from them. They were taken in by an orphanage. It seems they're safe and well.
I see.
You aren't happy.
Are you? You didn't seem to care very much about them during the mission.
It was only afterward that we heard the rumors about the church. It is hard not to fear the worst for the children we put in its care.
That's not all there is to this. Am I right?
Don't tell anyone, but I was born in the Ballyden Wilds myself. I could have been one of those kids.
I see. Your prowess as a magicka makes sense now.
Yes. Those born near the frontier do tend to have a knack for magic.
Does Catherine know?
Of course. Catherine was the one who told me about your rescue mission. I volunteered immediately.
Why did you keep your background a secret?
It's simple, really. So many kids from my area have abilities, and they tend to be hated for it. I felt that telling people about my past would make things harder for me as a young mercenary.
I see.
Anyway, I'm glad those kids we helped are doing okay. That's all.
There but for the grace of God, eh?
Oh, what to do?
What troubles you, Catherine?
I gave sweetmeats to the children of the Hodlam slums, and now they want me to come every day.
You must stop it immediately. They'll never become self-sufficient if they start expecting handouts.
Not everyone is as strong as you think, Andreas. They are children and they need my help. Charity was an important part of my work at the church.
If only the church had been so benevolent when it decided to have you purged. Do as you like, but take responsibility for your deeds. God is not to blame for one's lot in life.
I shall keep that in mind. It seems your kindly nature is revealing itself, Andreas.
You're imagining things.
So this is how it feels to straddle a wyvern, is it? Huh. I could get used to this.
All right, let's go.
I'm on my way.
You're not allowed to die without a fight. You're no fun.
Moving to the destination.
By the will of God!
I'm sorry.
Understood.
Seize victory!
I'm on my way.
Another foe defeated.
Moving to the destination. Where is our next foe? I'm on my way.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
I'm sorry.
Understood. Very well.
Where is our next foe?
I understand.
I pray that your souls are saved.
Moving to the destination.
Weaker than expected.
Understood.
You're no fun. Relocating.
Father, are you okay?
Izzy, please. You saw me fight, did you not? Did I display any weakness? Even for a moment?
Well, no.
You seem to be a natural at wyvern riding, Zorowak. Not that it was ever in doubt.
I watched your unit fight as well. It seems I have finally found myself a worthy cause. Therefore, from this moment on, I shall lend you my strength as a member of the Blue Foxes.
Thank you, Zorowak. Welcome to the unit. Listen.
I understand.
Lorraine, there is something I must discuss with you.
What is it, Andreas?
I have always thought Duke Hende admirable for not getting involved in the Council's infighting. But what if he is planning to seize control, once the two dominant powers have worn each other down?
Excuse me?
Such an approach is not unheard of, and the way things unfolded in Dagland is odd indeed.
What does the Empire's capture of a Southfield port have to do with factional disputes?
Each faction has backed an heir to accede to the throne, but Duke Hende made no such move. Perhaps you can see what I am implying.
You mean to suggest that Duke Hende has the Empire behind him?
It would explain why Southfield was handed over with barely any resistance.
But what proof do you...
The signs have been there the whole time. First, the jade taken from the thief Hadi Solbay was never handed in to the royal government. Then the Duke insists that we seek out more jade, while undermining negotiations with the Alliance. The Empire wants DioField's jade, and a weak alliance would help them get it. It fits. It also likely means that we are in danger. What do you intend to do, Lorraine? Do not speak of this to anyone yet. Now is not the time for unnecessary risks.
Lorraine, what's the matter?
Lorraine is unwell. I shall brief us in her place. My scout has sighted a group of Imperial troops heading north, although they do not appear to be an invading force. Nevertheless, the Lord's Council have given us permission to engage and prevent any further advance, if they reach Central Field. If we deploy to Barngor Marshes immediately, we should be able to intercept their front line.
You seem unusually well prepared, Rias. This feels strange. What are you up to?
Yes, what's this all of a sudden?
Indeed. I see what Walter Quinn is getting at. Rias, just what exactly is going on?
Let's talk about this after the battle. Matters that are unclear now will resolve once we engage the enemy.
Very well.
Fine. We'll talk about this later. For now, let's make haste for Barngor Marshes.
The Imperial army are here, just as Andreas said.
You must have some talent in your unit. Imperial intelligence is not easy to get hold of.
Let's save the chit-chat for later, Shivat. The Imperials have Wyvern riders in their ranks. Only a few, but we must remain vigilant.
Yes, yes, all right.
Very well.
teach you a lesson!
Long live the Empire!
Seize victory!
I'm on my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
Relocating. I'm sorry.
Long live the Empire!
Very well.
I'll teach you a lesson! How was that?
Moving to the destination. I pray that your souls are saved.
Understood.
You're no fun.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
Reinforcements!
They must not enter Central Field. Do not let them pass.
Right away.
I'll take you down.
I pray that your souls are saved.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
Relocating. Weaker than expected.
Moving to the destination.
Yet another foe defeated.
The Empire!
Very well.
I shall be taking this.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Understood.
Yet another foe defeated.
I understand.
Seize
Right away.
victory!
You're no fun.
Very well.
Yet another foe defeated.
More enemies incoming.
They are spreading out. We must maneuver to avoid being attacked from both sides.
You're unusually enthusiastic today, Rias. You'll explain why later on, I suppose.
Assuming we emerge victorious here.
Very well. Then we'd better get this over with quickly. I understand.
I'll teach you a lesson! How was that?
Yet another foe defeated.
Right away.
I pray that your souls are saved. Moving to the destination.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
I'll teach you a lesson! How was that?
Right away. Oh, they just died.
Relocating.
I'm sorry. I'm on my way. You're no fun.
The Empire!
Very well.
I pray that your souls are saved. Moving to the destination.
The enemy has been driven out. They put up less of a fight than I expected. We may even be able to take back Dagland if we pursue them now. No. For now, we return to Central Field.
Oh, why? I was just getting started.
If we continue to press on in our current state, we'll be wiped out.
Why would you say that?
Because we would find ourselves surrounded. The Empire on one side, the Duke's army on the other.
The Duke's forces? What are you talking about?
Look at this letter. That is the Duke's seal, is it not? The Duke has been holding secret meetings with the Empire. I found this letter hidden on one of his soldiers.
We must bring the traitor to justice.
I suppose it is the only way for us to survive.
Are you with us, Quinn?
Oh, yes. I have no reason to refuse.
The Blue Foxes deployed to Barngor Marshes and routed a detachment of Imperial troops. Andreas insisted on the deployment, convinced that Duke Hende had secret ties to the Empire. He soon discovers their covert meeting place and finds a letter bearing the Duke's seal. Frederick is enraged at Duke Hende's betrayal and calls for his head, a sentiment Andreas shares. A troubled expression creeps over Iscarion's face as he becomes momentarily lost in his thoughts. While Walter Quinn seems eerily uninterested, unnervingly quiet, and wholly unaffected. Following a brief discussion, however, the Blue Foxes agree that the Duke is to be executed.
Listen, Lorraine.
Yes, Andreas?
The next battle will seal your fate, one way or another. We destroy the Duke, or the Duke destroys us. You must choose where your loyalties lie.
I am a Blue Fox.
Good. Thank you, Lorraine. Marida, I need to speak with you about the last mission.
Yes?
You did what was asked of you, including dealing with the Vanguard, but there was a complaint. To quote the other commander, your scout barely speaks. I cannot tell what she's thinking. I struggle to know if she understands what I'm saying. I need better communication.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did not come here to have you apologize. After all, I myself have a similar disposition.
No, you're different. You can communicate with just about anyone. That's why all the Blue Foxes look up to you, and why you were selected as a leader.
That's enough about me.
So, what is to be my punishment?
I told you, no apologies and no punishments. I'll just find you a different role, that's all.
I am sorry,
Stop that. I will find a suitable role for you, and you will give it your all. All right?
Right.
Andreas, I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
There's a military unit that serves a Southfield nobleman that I would like to have eliminated.
Why?
They were an enemy of my former knightly order, and it seems they carry that enmity to this day.
Your former order being King Rhaegal's knights?
Correct. Indeed, these mercenaries once attempted to assassinate the king. I had hunted them fruitlessly for years. It turns out they've been operating incognito.
Then you need merely tell the noble who they really are.
Alas, rumors suggest that he too harbors the same hatred of the royal government.
You wish to have him eliminated as well?
No. He's a cunning one. He'll disown his mercenaries as soon as they are defeated.
And if he pleads ignorance, we will have no grounds to execute him.
Indeed. I therefore wish to eliminate only the mercenaries.
I understand. They are aware of our approach. Good.
I'm curious, Andreas. Why did you agree to help me? This fight yields no benefit to the Foxes whatsoever.
You seldom make your own desires known. I assumed it must be important. But let us talk later. The enemy are coming.
Yes.
Moving to the destination.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry. Understood. Beginning advance.
Oh, they just died.
Moving to the destination.
Understood.
Foe defeated.
Very well.
Right away.
Where is our next foe?
I'm on my way.
Seize victory!
Very well.
I'm sorry. Understood. Beginning advance.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Seize victory!
I understand.
no escape. Impressive, right? Weaker than expected.
We have destroyed the mercenaries. Alas, we have no choice but to leave their patron be.
That is of no consequence. He is powerless without his attack dogs.
Then let us return.
Andreas, I wanted to ask about the other day.
The rout of those mercenaries?
Yes. As you know, they were an organization I fought against as a knight. They killed several of my friends.
And you wanted to settle the score, is that it?
Yes. Forgive me. I ought not to have dragged the Blue Foxes into my personal vendetta.
No matter. An enemy of the Crown was expunged. And now, I better know the kind of man you are. I look forward to your future service, Donovan.
I shan't disappoint you.
I'm on my way.
Everyone, with me. How was that? You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Take that! Where is our next foe?
I'm on my way.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Oh,
They just died.
Understood. Beginning advance.
Very well. Very well.
Oh, they just died.
Yet another foe defeated.
Where is our next foe?
You're no fun.
Moving to the destination. I'm on my way.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Seize victory! Understood. Yet another foe defeated.
Relocating.
They just died.
Relocating. Where is our next foe? Understood. Beginning advance. Relocating.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
I understand.
I'm on my way.
You're no fun. You're not allowed to die without a fight.
I'm on my way.
You're no fun.
Understood. Weaker than expected. Relocating. I'm sorry. Understood. Beginning advance. Relocating.
I pray that your souls are safe. Moving to the destination.
I'm sorry.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
I understand.
I pray that your souls are saved.
Understood. Yet another foe defeated.
Understood. Beginning advance.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Seize victory! Yet another foe defeated. Very well. Seize victory! Understood. Yet another foe defeated.
Relocating.
Understood.
well. Yet another foe defeated.
Understood. Beginning advance. Where is our next foe?
I understand. You're not allowed to die without a fight.
You're no fun.
Right away. Oh, they just died.
Moving to the destination.
Weaker than expected.
Understood.
You're no
Relocating.
fun.
Understood. Beginning advance. I pray that your soul is saved. Where is our next foe?
Right away.
We must make for Duke Hende's manor at once. Let us take him by surprise and finish this quickly.
Yes. We will not report to the Lord's Council until after it's done. The Duke is not to be warned.
Duke Hende's manor has many a back door, the least guarded of which faces the woods to the west. If you sneak in through there, cross the back courtyard, and go to the top floor... No. Wait. Your best bet to get to the Duke would be to head directly for his master bedroom.
Lorraine, do you truly support our plan?
I do. My mind is made up.
Once the Duke is dead, what becomes of us?
Iska, no longer need we serve as Duke Hende's pet army.
We are Knights of the Lord's Council, an independent force. Do not forget that.
The royal government is too fractured to deliver justice. And that is exactly where our services come into play. As long as Lorraine serves as our intermediary, there should be no issues between us and the Lord's Council.
Very well. And you are certain that what we are doing is best for the people of the kingdom?
From how I see it, I believe we are.
Then, in that case, I'm with you all the way. Walter Quinn, what about you?
Oh, I can't wait to get started. I haven't been this excited since we took back Tagaria. Lorraine, coming to watch?
Enough, Quinn. We need to go.
Intruders! Bandits are raiding the manor! Huh? What the... You're the Blue Foxes! What are you doing here?
We're up against a different class of enemy here. Makes sense. We are the Duke's Knights, after all.
I know, isn't it wonderful? It's such a relief to know there's someone out there worth fighting.
Enough, you two. We're pressed for time.
Indeed we are. And our first objective is to capture the rear gate. Let's go!
Moving to the destination. You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Glory
they just died.
Alatane.
I understand.
Glory to Alatane.
I understand. I'm on my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Glory to Alatane.
How was that?
Seize victory!
Right away.
Glory
unexpected.
to Alatane.
Understood.
I'm sorry. Understood. Beginning advance. Where is our next
to
stop?
Alatane.
Moving to the destination.
It's been secured.
There are knights in the courtyard as well.
Filthy things. They really do spoil the view.
But look, over there.
It seems to be their fortress. They clearly have no appreciation of sentiment.
They'll need more than that to stop us. Those who would oppose Alatane must be crushed. Advance! Understood.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Another foe
to
defeated.
Alatane.
By the will of God!
Understood. Beginning advance. Where is our next
to
stop?
Alatane.
Relocating.
Seize victory!
I'm on my way.
Very well.
You're not allowed to die without a fight. By the will of God!
Understood.
Glory
Seize
to
victory!
Alatane.
Very well.
Glory
no
to
fun.
Alatane.
Understood. I'm sorry. Beginning advance.
Moving to the destination. I understand. Right away. Ours now.
That was the last barrier. We shall be at the house before long.
Good. Then he shall soon have to answer to us.
He's led us a merry dance, hasn't he? It's time for a little payback, I'd say.
That horseman looks to be their commander. Once he falls, the others will follow. Once we find our way into the manor, we advance. Then I shall finish the job myself.
I have no objections to that. You're best suited to it. We shall deal with the others.
understand.
You're not allowed to die without a fight. By the will of God!
Moving to the destiny, I pray that your souls are saved.
Understood.
I'm sorry. I'm on my way. I pray that your souls are saved.
Understood. Beginning advance.
Moving to the destination.
Glory! Victory!
I'm on my way.
You're no fun. Relocating. Weaker than expected.
Very well.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
I'm on my way.
Very well.
Oh, what have we here?
By the will of God! You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Relocating.
I pray that your souls are saved. Moving to the destination.
Weaker than expected. Understood. Beginning advance.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry.
Duality!
Having slain his way through the guards, Andreas was finally face to face with Duke William Hendy. Putting aside the debt he owed, Andreas informed the Duke that he was a rebel against the state and was to be purged. Yet, rather than fall into Andreas's hands, the Duke took poison, electing death on his own terms. Andreas silently observes the Duke's final moments. Plummeting star. The Blue Foxes present the Lord's Council with evidence linking Duke Hendy to the Empire. They also report that he has paid for his treason with his life. The Council denounced the Blue Foxes' unilateral action, but with the factional conflict worsening apace, they are in no position to punish them for it. Duke Hendy's death may have spelt the end for his faction, but the broader conflict rages on. Lord Councillor Kimball supports the second-born prince, Victor Shatham, while Lord Councillor Joshua is a staunch backer of the third-born, Starish Shatham. The dispute between their respective factions continues to escalate, becoming violent at times. And then, Rhaegal Shatham breathes his last, and the throne of Alatane lies vacant.
It seems King Rhaegal passed away yesterday.
Yes, I heard. No doubt the scrabble to succeed him will now grow even more caustic and bloody.
Second-born Victor and third-born Staris. What do you know about them?
Prince Victor is aggressive, a man of pride. yet also a suspicious, jealous type. Prince Staris, on the other hand, is an opportunist, keen to avoid conflict when he can. Neither rival the talent of Prince Ivangar, and neither are fit to succeed their father. Most damningly of all, they both lack the mark of the blessed. What would Levi do if he were in our shoes?
You need not ask, Riaz. We already know the answer. The mark acts as proof of one's right to rule. And I should know.
Might I bother you for... Why, yes.
Oh.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
No.
Understood.
I need your help, Andreas. I don't know what to do.
What is it, Rickles?
I heard from someone I know in Northfield. Their village is about to be attacked by monsters, and they're monsters from the frontier too. The locals can't defend it on their own.
Is this your hometown?
No, it's not. But I will go there often, and I know everyone quite well.
What part of Northfield is this?
The northwest, near the frontier.
I doubt that we get there in time, even if we left now.
You mean...
Their only hope is to abandon the village. That would buy us some time.
Right. So there's still hope.
Only if we hurry. Now, go and get ready.
You're dispatching the blue foxes.
We'll be expecting a reward, of course.
Of course.
Break him!
Oh. How about...
No.
What's the...
This...
Please? I can't believe this.
Thank you. Him, sir.
Hey.
Understand. You got a moment?
I can't...
Hold on. Truth, can I... Hey, come... Yeah.
Indeed.
Come again.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I'm in for it now.
You didn't come back to Elm last night, Castamere. What were you up to?
I heard about an establishment in northern Central Field that's famed for its beautiful girls. So, I decided to go and see for myself.
Was this place in territory once controlled by Count Horace?
You keep tabs on this kind of thing too, eh? Nothing gets past you.
Horace ran a brothel where young women he'd abducted were forced to sell their bodies. I had thought that all such venues had been closed down, now that Duke Hende controls the region.
Some yet remain. Anyway, before you jump to any conclusions, I spoke to the girls there. They're all very poor, and had no other options. Times of strife require sacrifice, they said. And when I heard that, well, I had to act. I set fire to the place and pilfered all its takings. I gave the coin to the girls, helped them escape, and ran like hell.
So you've been creating more trouble for us, I see.
I suppose they might work out that I did. Sure to apologize.
On your head be it.
Let me be clear. I have no regrets. I will never allow damsels to remain in distress.
Be honest. You went there looking for a good time.
But of course, had the girls been agreeable, I would gladly have enjoyed an evening together.
I despair.
How about it? What's this?
Not bad.
Got it.
Hey. Uh-huh. How about
this?
Understood. How about this?
Not bad.
Oh.
I expected no less. Fred, what's the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
You ordered a massive cavalry training ground to be built in the Eastfield grasslands. That area was meant to be used for testing modern magic from the continent.
Modern magic indeed. The Kingdom of Alatain has its ancient sorcery. We ought to focus on what we do best. And besides, we lack trained cavalry.
Modern magic is a weapon that both the Empire and the Alliance may wield against us. A weapon that is extremely easy to use. It would be unwise not to learn more about it.
Ancient sorcery is more powerful. It won't be outdone by some fad that any fool can use.
Really, Fred?
Worry not, Rias. Alatain shall fight as Alatain does best.
It's a noble thought, but it will see you left behind in this age of progress.
On the contrary, it shall bring about a new kingdom for a new era. You had better steel yourself for the future, Rias.
Listen, Fred.
What?
Never mind.
Relocating.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Yet another foe defeated.
I pray that your souls are saved. Understood. Beginning advance.
Very well. Yet another foe defeated. Understood.
I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. I'm on my way.
Where is our next foe?
Right away.
I pray that your souls are saved. Relocating. The fight begins. No escape. Weaker than expected. Understood. Beginning advance.
You're no fun.
Understood.
Moving
Where
to the
is our next
destination.
foe?
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Relocating.
Right away.
I'm sorry.
I'm on my way.
Very well. Very well.
Understood. Beginning advance.
Understood.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Very well. Yet another foe
I
defeated.
understand.
Weaker than expected.
Right away.
They just died.
I understand.
You're no fun.
Relocating. Where is our next foe?
Right away. I understand. You're not allowed to die without a fight.
By the will of God!
Very well.
Where is our next foe? All right. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
This certainly...
Aye.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Relocating. I pray that your souls are safe. Moving to the destination.
Seize victory!
I understand.
Where is our next foe?
Right away. I understand.
Yet another foe defeated.
Right away. I understand. You're not allowed to die without a fight. They just died. Right away.
Moving to the destination. Weaker than expected. I'm on my way. I'm sorry. Relocating.
Seize victory!
I understand.
I pray that your souls are saved. Relocating. Understood. Beginning advance.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Relocating.
By the will of God!
I'm sorry.
I understand. Right away.
I pray that your souls are saved.
I understand.
Amazing!
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Aye.
All better.